I'm going to do a little bit of audio testing today to actually see if my audio is working, but I don't normally like talking during my builds because I find that I'm unable to focus. So I will normally answer questions via my keyboard. Keep in mind when I do so, that takes time away from me building, and especially divides my focus. So let's get to work. Testing this microphone. Oh yeah, well, that's good, it does work. Alright, like I said, I won't be doing much talking during this because I like to actually get to work when I'm doing this. I find my time to be extremely valuable to me. So yeah, let's get to work. Alright, these pillars have been sitting here for about a month, so probably about time to install them. I should have corner cap columns. That's a corner cap. Is that a corner cap? Yeah. I'm gonna grab these corner caps. Have about another inch to play with here. Yeah, it's not going to clear that window, unfortunately. I still got about another inch. better than that. Yeah, that's good enough. I have two options. I can either leave it extending past the roof, or I'm going to have to lower this to make it flush with the roof. Let's see what it looks like from the top. The only problem with these columns is that they're hollow on one side. So it's not really going to work. I don't know why modders can't just create objects properly and have it wrapping all the way around. Like, it's just not going to work. Alright, so this is a nightmare to fix up. Some scaffolding in. I have to say, I'm pretty amused at how threatened and intimidated people are by me. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't fight. But I can be pretty nasty if it pisses me off. Make that work because I can put a cap on it afterwards. Let's see how much that is protruding past the roof line. And it's enough to get a cap on it. Now we have to lower this column here. Reinstall it. Fortunately, I don't have the flexibility PC players or Xbox players. I'm very limited on the PS5, but you know what? I like the challenge. And to be frank, PC players are far too spoiled. And if you ask me, lazy. I grew up with computers long before I had a console. Grew up with the VIC-20 and Commodore 64. And we even have the Amstrad, which was the very, very first computer to come out for home use. I wasn't born by that time, but my father already had one. Bitch. It's not going to grab it, it's going to be grabbing the pavement. Oh, that's on the inside. Alright. Well. Horrendous looking, I suppose. I love hearing my roommate snort his snot out in the friggin' washroom every day. I just thoroughly enjoy that. I mean, apparently that's something that you can't do in your room. You have to go to the washroom every single time you do it. How much it sucks living in shared accommodations with these flippin' people. Living right next to the washroom. So you hear every time someone takes a piss. You hear the toilet seat slam. You hear the squeaking of their friggin' feet when they take a shower at 11 o'clock at night. And when he does go to shower, it's a friggin' 1 hour spa. So I'm unable to use the bathroom for an entire hour. And since I'm technically not allowed to use the downstairs washroom, even though my landlord uses our washroom, I just end up taking a piss in my room. I don't really have much of a choice when I live with a bunch of ignorant hypocrites, do I? If you want to know why I'm pissed off 95% of the time, is I live with people that aren't very respectful of other people. I don't get to cook what I want. I only have one meal a day because I normally cannot cook because the kitchen is always being used. When I do cook, there's always someone else in there doing dishes or whatever. Do you think any of them will be courteous enough to get out of the way? No. Not in their culture. Okay, what else is needed? Okay. I'm gonna put one down in the middle here. That's the thing, I can't go too crazy with the detail. If I had unlimited build limit, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I do not. So I have to be careful on how much stuff I'm putting into one area, just to not overload the road zone area. Fucking just grab the background thing, please. Thank you. Cap's going to be cutting it there. In fact, I know it will not be. Anyway. I'm going to have to see what this looks like when I have the rest of these in. Oh, and if you like sleeping, good luck. You'll never get any in shared accommodations living right next to a washroom. And I have extremely sensitive hearing. Well, actually, all my senses are extremely sensitive. The minute someone goes to the washroom, if I'm not fast asleep, I won't be getting to sleep. I already suffer from sleep insomnia. I have to drug myself every night to get to sleep by taking Seroquel. Otherwise, I don't get to sleep, no matter how fucking tired I am. It wouldn't matter if I ran a 100-mile marathon. I'd sleep for 2 hours and then I'd be up. Unfortunately, using the washroom and using the kitchen is not a right here in this household. It's a privilege. Make sure they're all relatively the same height, protruding past the roof line. Good. So we'll be using the cap now. They just would have made the pieces properly in the first place. They wouldn't need to do this, but of course it's not big enough. line this stuff up perfectly using flipping controller. Like an ant can move these thumbsticks. Oh, this looks kind of fucking stupid. Do I have a choice? Nope. Can I change the color of that cap? Nope. Why aren't modders making mods specifically for me? That's what I'm wondering. Extremely frustrating. Just making sure it's flush here. It's impossible to do fine movements with this friggin' thumbstick. Absolutely impossible. There's a dead zone, which I cannot change. And they're just far too sensitive. It's like having my mouse, my gaming mouse, in the most sensitive setting where I just flinch and it moves across the entire screen. That's what it's like trying to place crap and fall out for. And I do not have shaky hands when I don't have anxiety. My hands are extremely steady. I used to paint model managers when I was younger. Pupils the size of the friggin' diameter of the hair I would have to paint. That requires an extremely steady hand. So it's certainly not my hands that are the problem. It's this crappy technology that I have to deal with. Crap, there's so many PA tools in the ground now. feather the thumbstick. That's almost impossible. This will be next. I'm putting the trim up to match the Roman architecture. Greek Roman discussion. I guess I'm how much history, you know. There's not much sense knowing history, and 95% of it is a lie anyways. A lie or half-truths. That's what history is. And there's a reason why it's history. It's his story. And his story is not our story. Crap. So good. I've decided to quit War Thunder, hopefully for good this time. Just get pretty tired of all the matches being against me. Really not much point playing. When you lose 16 out of 17 matches, and when you lose 8 matches in a row, that's happened probably a dozen times. The most matches I've lost in a row is 9. How is that possible? How is it possible to lose 16 out of 17 matches unless the game is rigged specifically against you? It'd be one thing if it only happened, you know, once in a while, but when it happens on a daily occurrence, yep. So there's not much point playing a game. And the game and the people that play it are 100% against me. But why would they care? They got their money out of me. And for all these companies, it's profit over people. The only reason they care about people is because it makes them money. Otherwise, they could care less about you and me. But I don't really consider building Fallout gaming. Actually, I don't consider this gaming at all. Which is why I can substantiate spending so much time on it. Because I absolutely disdain going outside when there's people outside, which is unfortunate because I love being outdoors, but I can't be outdoors when people are out there. That means I can't create my land art projects anymore. Not that I would anyways. I refuse to do anything for free anymore. I especially refuse to do anything for people anymore. learned my lesson after my land art projects. Not to volunteer a single second of my time to humanity anymore. If you want me to help, you can pay me. Sacrificed far, far too much to help the community. Which just ended up making my PTSD even worse. Okay. Yes, that's agreeable. I'll need to put one on that corner. I'll need to see if I'm going to be putting it here or not. Definitely put one there. I'm going to achieve that though. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. I'm going to have to disable the PA mod next time I go into Fallout 4, load up the game, save it, and then re-enable it, and then I'll get rid of all the PA keys in the ground. I'm sure there's probably at least, well, I measured it recently, so probably only about half a dozen of them are in the ground. Still have no idea what the hell I'm going to be doing with this house since I can't renovate it or go inside of it. Yeah. Put it at the corner. Wrap it around. talking about artwork. I don't even have all my artwork on my YouTube. I don't even have any of my oil paintings on there. There's a lot of stuff I don't have on my YouTube. I don't even have any of my model miniature painting on there. That. Let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna have to put 2 columns here as well, but I'm just trying to decide whether or not to get rid of these white pillows, but that will affect the look on the inside. And I need to rectify this, which means that I'm gonna have to put a couple of these in. Let's do that right now. Actually, I'm still streaming. Good. I have to double check everything I do. I usually have to double and triple check everything that I do. Learn that from experience. Spraying my tea right now. I don't like drinking too much coffee. I guess it gives me chest pains. Conversely, I don't like drinking too much tea because it has too much pesticides. But I need to wake up. Good. Let's have double tea bag. Certainly not very tasty, but I don't like putting sugar in the crap. Sugar is one of the worst things you can put in your body. I find it funny every time I go to the doctors, because I'm 45 years old, I'm asked if I have diabetes. It's like, does everyone over 40 have diabetes now? It's like, no, I don't have diabetes. How would I have diabetes? People need to take better care of themselves, including myself. I'm certainly not exempted to that rule. Disable. Je n'ai parlé pas français. Funny, I took French from kindergarten to grade 9, and the only thing I retained were the numbers. I mean, I could read French and understand probably 60% of the words. Unless I pick up on keywords from someone talking French, they would have to talk extremely slowly for me to understand. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, you wanna fuck around, do you, brother? I'm just checking to see if it's flush. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Greek, Roman, Etruscan, blah. It doesn't matter what effing architecture is, it's architecture. Okay. I'm just gonna hold out putting any on this side, on the house side. Always make sure to do a double save. I had it far too often where saves have been corrupted. Okay, now what to work on. I really don't want to be working on anything else in this area until I figure out what the F I'm going to be putting here. There is enough room for building, but I can't have the building take focus away from the cathedral. It means I have to keep it low. I have to keep it uniform. I'm thinking of a Roman insula, with the height being that height right there. That is what I'm contemplating at the moment. Again, I have to be careful on how much I put on this side because it's starting to add up. Rendering's still good. The great thing about Jamaica Plains, even though I have the build limit very high, it's such a large surface area, map area, that there's probably at least 4 to 6 different loading zones. So right now what you're seeing here, it's not even loading up the restaurant, which is way down here. Fast we can go see where the restaurant is from up here. Unfortunately, I don't have any arched windows, so support-wise, these windows don't make very much sense. But that's why I have two massive support beams in the middle to hold the roof up. The restaurant ends up going out of view this far away. Okay. I was thinking of either making this part a greenhouse or separate it into 4 different styles of condos. Underneath will be the robotics workshop. And we'll have to wait. I'm not even sure I'll be able to have enough room to install the bedrooms or not. I guess I have to be very careful on detail here. Okay, you can probably get some lighting in here now. I rinse my mouth with water every time I take a sip of tea. I don't like that out of my teeth stain, tea stains. Is this going in the workshop now or what? Okay. Let's find that it takes 30 seconds to go into workshop mode as long as it doesn't freeze. When I was using the PS4 Slim 7 years ago, it used to take up to 2 minutes to load up the workshop. I'm used to it. I know exactly just how far I can push these builds. I do want a platform for these, like I have over here. But again, I have to be mindful of build space. Where are they, excuse me. Now, I want to have these platforms on. Yeah. I'll just leave those there for now. If I have room later, then I can have the platforms. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have the platforms in regardless. Okay. Yeah, the sidewalk feature freaking frustrates the hell out of me. Look at these angles. Does that look like a 90-degree angle? In plumbing, we have 90-degree angles. Well, I'm talking about drainage here. Well, it's whether it's drainage or water, or conduit or electrical conduit. It really doesn't matter. And anyways, we have 90-degree angles, which are sharp 90-degree angles. Then we have long sweeping 90-degree angles. Then we have 45s. Then we have 22.5s. Then we have offsets. So we have a variety of different fittings to use in order to make plumbing work in a house. And unfortunately, they don't do that with a lot of these objects. extremely frustrating. Okay, I definitely want to put the platforms on these. Doing before I started bitching about this inadequate mod. I mean, I suppose it's good enough, but I'm not one to accept good enough. It's either as close to perfect as possible, or why bother? I understand that perfection is unattainable in the physical realm. But you can try to get as close as possible. It's actually not the physical realm, it's the phi-cycle realm. That's what physical stands for. We live a toroidal field. It's donut shaped. If you know anything about torus or toroidal fields. The human body is one gigantic toroidal field. We are pure energy. Energy converts to matter, and matter converts to energy. Matter is slow vibrating energy, and energy is fast vibrating, well, fast vibrating light. So matter would be slow, very slow vibrating light, and energy would be very fast vibrating light. What the hell was I doing now? This is why I don't like talking. So I mean, flat earthers and globalists are both right. Yes, we do live on a flat plane. The structure of our reality is circular, donut shaped. We live on the plane. We live on the plane of inertia, in earth sha. Every single word in the English language has multiple meanings and hidden meanings. natural light as possible in this build. Put pillars here. Kind of prefer putting them up. I'm kind of screwed with this curb nut. Meeting up the stairs. Which kind of means that I have to place the pillars here. There. Which I do not particularly appreciate. One object at a time. Stop, breathe, become aware. Patience. Time continues. Whether you're patient or not. Well, I'm not an overly patient person. Well, I mean, I am only in virtue of the fact that I'm used to waiting. I've become comfortable with being uncomfortable all the time. I always have a base level of anxiety. I always have a base level of tiredness. I'm not really ever 100% comforted. I'm always in some sort of discomfort. But you just get used to it. You learn to deal with it. Don't want to be choking this thing off too much. Fuck. I don't think I can do that. So I'm going to put a fence line here. Yeah. Release this steep out of the neck. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to fix this. Another thing, they don't have curb pieces that are half of these. I don't know why these curbs go up in elevation and down in elevation. If that's one curb, do you ever see curbs installed that aren't level like that? I mean, I'm sure some people have, but that's not how you install a curb. It's supposed to be flush. I need a half piece and a quarter piece. I'm not sure how I'm going to fix that. Without slapping another piece in there. The only thing that would fix it would be a hedge line. But again, I'd have to be conscientious, cognitive of my build limit. I need 3 more pillows. So I just need to clear my throat. I don't think you want to hear me horking. Kind of like I don't want to hear my roommate friggin' snort his friggin' mucus out in the washroom instead of his room in friggin' half an hour. There's something. How about stop eating friggin' dead pig for breakfast every day? AKA bacon. And you probably won't have that much mucus. Mucus is the body's defense against toxins. Meat is well considered a toxin for your body. And yes, I still do eat meat. But that's not the blueprint for the human body. Fruit is. I remember when I was bodybuilding, I used to eat three of those co-op chickens a week. And again, I was working out 5 days a week. I was a big boy back then. Well, I always got top place at my unit for physical exercise. My record was how many? I think 120 push-ups I did in one sitting. Chin-ups I could easily do 15, that wasn't a problem. Sit-ups was like 100. Because we'd have to do PT tests every year. And of course I'd get exempt every year, which means that you don't have to do it the next year, but I always did it anyways because I loved it. See what I'm doing. It's flushing up, I suppose. Crap. Of course it's going to affect this. Not needed there. If we can get rid of it, we may as well. Unfortunately, it is needed for 3 inches of grass. Quite positive, absolutely no one would notice that except for myself. Okay. Trees in. Yes, you can put a tree in the middle of a column. These columns would be mass-produced, quite obviously, which means that they would be molded and form-worked. So all you'd have to do during the pour for concrete is put a sleeve down the middle, probably, how big are these branches? They're bigger than 2-3 inches in diameter. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to grab. But yeah, you just leave a sleeve inside, 3 inches in diameter, to put the branch through. That goes all the way to ground. That's how you end up building high rises. That's how we put all of our water lines, drainage in, electrodes, etc. Before the pour, we do all of our measurements according to the blueprint. And then put all your sleeves in. For sleeves, we just use corrugated ductwork to be able to withstand the pressure of the concrete. And then once you pour the concrete, once it hardens, you have a hole in the middle of the concrete. Put your stuff through. That's the exact method that you would use with these pillars. On my thumb. Oh. One thing I cannot stand are sticky, greasy hands and a greasy, sticky controller. That's why I clean my controller probably twice a day. At the very least once a day. It has to be squeaky clean. I remember an old friend that I used to have. He was a clean person, but when he ate, he was freaking disgusting. His remote control for the TV was greasy and slimy. His controllers were greasy. You want to know why? Because when he ate pizza, he didn't use a napkin or a paper towel, even though it would be right in front of him. He'd wipe the grease on his bare legs. Yep. The most disgusting eating habits you can possibly think of. And the fact that he needed to vocalize every single just annoyed the hell out of me. One of the most annoying things I find is in watching and hearing people eat. I don't find eating to be social time for me. When I eat, I like to enjoy my food. I don't like to talk. I don't like to be looked at. I just like to enjoy my food when I eat. I think today I'm going to try and get that insulin. side somewhat complete before I work on the other side. I really gotta get rid of these PA tools after this live stream. I'd do it now, but the mod menu will just end up bleeding. Like, I'll be able to go into the mod menu, I'll be able to disable the PA tool, but once it goes into reloading, it just freezes. So I have to get out of the game and restart the game, and then it works. I don't understand why people call it bacon and ham and beef. Why don't you just call it what it, and eggs? Why don't you just call it what it is? Chicken fetus, dead cow, dead pig. Call it for what it is. Why are you ingratiating it for? Dead rotting flesh. That's what you're eating. Good. Get those two branches in. What do I have them on this side? The gate for that. Since this retaining wall is so low, I'm going to have to put an iron fence as well. Unfortunate, there's nothing for me to raise the height of these without it looking stupid. Why I'm going to have to redo the gate on the other side of that church eventually. Okay. That's interesting. Need to center the movements along this stairs here. And I think I want to make it C-shaped, facing the stairwell. I gotta do some marker posts here. Bear with me, this takes about 30 seconds to run the workshop. better if I was able to have a string line across here. Unfortunately, this is not real life. Okay. Contemplating at the moment. Okay. Regardless. Chokes up so much walking space. thing with removing objects that you're really not supposed to remove. And got flashing back into existence when you pick up certain objects from the menu. I really wish I could scrap this house, but if I can't select it, then I can't scrap it. Really start building in Sims again. Used to build it a lot on PS3, but I never posted any of it. Well, that means more money into another game. And I can't afford food monthly. It's really not something I can be investing on. Keeping the rest of these, but these two front pillars are too close to here. There's something else aligned for this. Just in contemplation again. And pondering thoughts of amusement are suggesting to me that I want to place an iron fence here. I want another big one. Well, that certainly doesn't have enough proportionate, does it? Or do I want this here? I think I might do first. However, this side. Let's try to line this up. If you want to know how to use the PA tool, swapper or quapper tool, the best channel to watch is Wordy Purdy's channel. He does the best job explaining it. And hands down, the most legendary Fallout 4 builder of all time. There's no one else that beats him. And it's unfortunate that he stopped building. And he has less than 1,000 subs. I don't know if there's any injustice on YouTube. That's it right there. In my way. You can barely see the bottom line of the pillar. In fact, I can't see it. Now I can see it through all the green. Ugly. backup save. And an auto save. And I go to the washroom now. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to come too close to the church. Please. Trying to visualize this in my head. Can't get any closer than this line to the church. I can't even bring it up further that way. It's really difficult to build something symmetrical when you have a surface at an angle like this. I left the game while it goes into workshop mode. Sucks. Angel. I appreciate you not putting good in front of the word evening. Because not everyone is having a good evening. So I thank you for that. Kind of disdain it when people say good morning. Exactly what's so effing good about it. Okay, let's push these over one more, and then let's get some roofs up. Let's see what this biatch looks like. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. Still a lot of work to do. You can tell me it looks good when it's done. I really wish that I was able to push these builds up to 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 times. So I would love this build to at least go to around here. But I would also love the build to encompass the lake. Which is over here. So I want the build to encompass this entire lake. Clean up the lake, put an island in the middle, have interconnecting bridges, and probably a water feature or some sort of monument in the middle. But I cannot do that on PS5, can I? Definitely gonna need some scaffolding. There. PC players do not have to build scaffolding. Unfortunately, I do. Alright, let's go grab some weapons. And the build bar back to 0. Prefer doing it this way rather than having a limited build limit, so that I get to keep track of exactly how much I'm adding. And I also get to compare how different systems and different locations end up reacting to the build bar. You can support me or you don't have to support me, Angel. Whether you support me or don't support me is irrelevant to me. I will continue marching forward regardless. The world's been against me since day one. Trust me, I'm used to being disliked. This is tedious to do, but thankfully this build bar goes down extremely fast. I've had build bars where I've had 5 of every single weapon, and I'd have to do it 3 times. That's how much it took to take the build bar down. And this is the exact opposite. I barely need any weapons to bring the build bar back down to 0. So this is how I know I could most likely push the build to 35 or 40 times the build limit. That and combined with the sheer size of the build and the fact that it has at least 4 loading areas in it. Alright, save. Went into workshop mode again. Probably should wait until daytime, but I do want to get a feel for all the lighting. It might be dark for you, but it's extremely dark for me since I have my monitor on nighttime mode. It never gets taken off of nighttime mode either. And even nighttime mode is still too friggin' bright. All this blue light is killing my eyesight. I constantly have to do eye exercises so I don't have to wear glasses. Because your eye is a muscle, and as long as you use that muscle, then you will never need glasses. And also sunlight is a cure for bad or for blue light. Sunlight or red light. Blue light is the absolute worst. You can have your retinas taken. This building scaffolding here so I can walk around. I'll take the time now. F around with it while I'm building the actual roof. I don't have to go adventuring for all my materials anymore. I remember my unmodded builds, which I've done 10 of them. I used to have to go out and adventure, grab all the equipment, sell it, and go to all the different various vendors to get all the materials I needed. And getting 500 glass units from Bunker Hill used to take 30 minutes of real time, as you'd have to wait 2 in-game days just to buy 50 units. And my builds took thousands of glass units. My first castle project took 500 hours. That one was massive. I built that on the PS4 Slim. I couldn't even load it up when I bought the PS4 Pro. It would freeze immediately. Which is why I will never buy the PS5 Pro, because I will learn my lesson with the PS4 Pro. I don't trust these swindlers at Sony. Okay. Alright. We'll do another save because I don't want to lose that progress. Always do 2 saves. Okay. Going back in the workshop mode now. The pillars are off, or the roof is off until they start actually going down line. shut up. That's a flush. Go over to the left, just a coot here. That's going to go up. This needs to be extended by one. Otherwise I'm going to have to shorten these. Better. Still not really proportionate, but we'll still grab that piece in and bring it back. Suck that roofing any further, it's not going to be proportional on that end. Not sure what I'm going to do with this for column wise. Let's see, put the roof in. Make adjustments to these columns afterwards. Put on my back, City. I always keep a hammer right on my bed. I'm going to use the claw to scratch my back. Works quite perfectly because I can really friggin' dig in there. Good. to adjust it until it's straight. Looks like we take a couple of tries. Oh, looks like some people just have an easier life than others. And I certainly do not choose an easy life. How could I probably know that? Looks straight. Really close to the trees already. Let's see what it looks like now. It's going to extend all the way. Oh, why's my back so effing itchy? Jesus Christ. Oh, it feels so good to scratch my back with this claw. Dig in there until I begin to draw blood. surprisingly flush. Very good. I have to decide from above whether or not I want to be going the same direction or if I want to make those grooves perpendicular to each other. I think I'm going to have to make it perpendicular. Yep. That's what I'll do. We have to amalgamate these regardless. I'll do that in a second. Take it offline. This whole ground. Not lined up. Jesus Christ, is that a lot? Probably best just to put this in first. I'll be fucking with this all day. Please do not grab like a fuck. God, this is unbelievably fucking frustrating. PC players have to fucking put up with this bullshit? Nope. Oh my god, my roommate sounds like a freaking hyena crossed with a jackal whenever he laughs. Who the fuck laughs like that? pretty nice going to school these days. You don't actually even have to show up. You can just sit in your room all day. Military school, if you missed more than 2 days, you got RTU'd. Returned to unit. Try again next year. I remember on my second telecommunications lineman course, I ended up getting mild pneumonia a couple weeks in. Thankfully, I got it on a Friday, so we had Saturday and Sunday off. So I think I got it Thursday. But anyways, I took like Thursday, Friday. I took my full 2 days off. And I had Saturday and Sunday. And by the time I had to go to work on Monday, otherwise I would have been RTU'd. And you try marching in plus 35 degree weather with the humidex, it's like plus 43, plus 45 with pneumonia. Not fucking fun. Goddamn tools are in my fucking way. Fuck. Get the fuck out of my way, so I'm really a little pissed off. And I can't re-grab this once I fucking have it placed. And on the subject of school, going to SAIT, which is, what does it stand for? SAIT, South Alberta Institute of Technology. Same thing goes for the courses there. If you missed more than 2 days, too bad. You'll be spending the money to take the course over again. So I have no idea how university students can get away with never actually going to university. Like, I don't get why you come here from overseas just to stay in your room and not actually go to school. I don't get that. Most likely gonna have to reposition the grooves now. I was good with you, man. I'm not sure what you're trying to imply, Angel. I appreciate that. You're gonna notice that angle change from up top. Let's see what that looks like from a different perspective now. Yeah, There's not very many authentic people left in the world. Everyone lies, cheats, hacks, or does something. And to me, that's not living the authentic self. And you have to cheat, hack, and lie to yourself. Anyway. People have zero integrity nowadays. Which is why I have no friends anymore. 45 years on this earth, and I've learned that people are disloyal and they will turn on you in a second. I'm much better being a lone wolf. There are no disappointments. Have fun. Enjoy the meal. I won't be eating until the stream's over. I usually don't eat until nighttime, mostly because I can't cook until nighttime. Because the kitchen is being friggin' hoarded by my roommates. And I shouldn't be calling them roommates because they're not my fucking mates. They're people that I end up sharing a house with that I don't particularly like. We're definitely going to need to give this some depth on the bottom layer. Okay. Let's get these pillars in first. I don't know if I'm a very inspiring person anymore, Angel. I think society has done a pretty good job to make sure that I'm incapable of inspiring. I'm a pretty bitter person, so it's hard for me to inspire people when I'm bitter against the entire world. The only thing I can do is inspire people by what I do. If it's going to be that close to those pillars, then I'm probably going to have to keep dropping these pillars. It's really stupid right now. drop them down too far. So I also have to put a fence line there. That means I'm gonna have to redo all 4 of these pillars and this. And rock these down. I just love it when I can hear people pee in the washroom every single time someone wants to go pee. It's just so much fun for me. Grab everything near it except the thing that I wanted to fucking grab. Fuck. Oh, it's infuriating. Jesus Christ. How much of this shit am I gonna have to fucking do now? You gotta be careful with the PS5 controllers. They're exceptionally fragile. And to replace these controllers, I think it's like $120 Canadian. Thankfully, I know how to. It's fairly simple to fix. So I have had the buttons not work on me before. I think I've taken each controller apart 3 or 4 times to clean them. But you can fix them. Well, they shouldn't break. There's ways to fix them. The only thing that'll really break is the tracking on your thumbstick. Well, that's only if you manhandle it. To me, a controller should be able to take 100-mile-per-hour fastball pitch against the brick wall and still be able to work perfectly. When I was playing Metal Gear Solid Online, MGSV Online, I went for about, I think, 5 or 6 controllers. That was on my PS3 and PS4. And I didn't throw them against, well, sometimes I'd throw them, but I would break them I would literally snap them in half with hands. I'd get so pissed off. I would just torque on it so hard that I would just literally snap the controller in half. But that's what it took for me to become a top player in MGSV Online. That was one of the best third shooter games I've ever played, and unfortunately not very many people played it. Liked it way better than Call of Duty or any other first-person shooter. MGSV Online. The only problem with that is that the developers made a backdoor to their own game. I played against certain players from certain countries, which I won't mention. And of course I would dominate against them. They would get pissed off, so I would get booted not only out of the game, but sometimes out of PSN altogether. So I wouldn't even be able to log into PSN for a couple days. That's how pissy these people would get for getting their asses kicked. They just cannot stand to lose. It's like little babies. 6-year-old babies that are now in adult bodies that have never grown up. Those are the type of people that I had to play against. I wish I could say I could kick ass and war thunder, but that's not the case. The same thing with any online game. If you're playing an online game, they automatically have a backdoor to your PC. The Gaijin is really bad for that. Because they have a lot of sociopaths and a lot of psychopaths working for them. A lot of people that they lose, we'll go to great lengths to make sure that you suffer. Not much point playing War Thunder anymore. Do not have fun playing. It's a shame. It's such a great game, but it's run by absolute psychopaths. Same thing with MGSB Online. It was such a great game, but again, it was run by psychopaths. Little babies that didn't like losing. Yeah, I just don't really have fun in first shooters anymore. I quite frankly get tired of getting hacked and having to get the matches rigged against me. Like, I'm not a fucking idiot when I'm losing 16 out of 17 matches. That's not my fucking gameplay. It's the game being rigged against me. And these aren't matches that I lost by like 3 freaking players. These are like 12-0 freaking just domination matches. Then I'd have my server disconnected in the middle of a dogfight, or I'd have my server disconnected just while I was landing. And I usually always fly my Harrier, so I'm in vector mode while I'm landing. So if I lose connection or have a bad connection, it automatically drives the aircraft down to the ground. And it happened to me twice within a 24-hour period where I got a bad connection during landing, and that is not by fucking accident. Like, people must really think I'm a fucking idiot to think that's just coincidence. Yeah, I remember the game Just Cause. That was a good game. Which one did I play? I think it was it was the second one. I don't think I played the third one. Games have gone to shit, that's why. It's been taken over by corporate greedy idiots who care nothing about you and care only about themselves and money. Gaming is not about fun anymore, it's about wasting your time, and it's all profit driven. That's the two goals of gaming: to waste your time and to drain you of money. Oh, and to also lower your vibration. I have one or two videos. I have one video for sure on MGSB where I caught a cheater red-handed. He was the highest rank possible that you can get in an MGSB, which is an S rank. Goes like F rank, which is the lowest, E, D, C, B, and A. And the best players would usually be in the C range. And if you were an S rank, you were a cheater. I have a one episode, I think it's like 13 minutes long, of me catching a cheater right-handed. His name was Kink. But fuck, I dominated him. And then he ended up leaving the match at the very end. But I ended up capturing him, clipping into the ground, going underneath the ground where you couldn't see him, and then popping up right in front of me. And he thought he was being sneaky, but I knew exactly what he was doing. So as soon as he popped up, I just shot him. Fuck yeah, I absolutely dominated that match. Yeah, if you do extremely well in video games, like an S rank, then it's almost guaranteed you're cheating. And to me, what the fuck is the point of playing a game if you have to cheat? I have to bring these both in line. Well, that's the thing, I was good enough at MGSB where I didn't need to cheat. Hence the breaking 5 or 6 controllers, and those controllers were $60, $70 a pop at the time. Oh, the thing is, the baby players are the adult players. That's what I'm talking about. The people, the 6-year-olds that never grew up. People spent less time cheating and more time practicing. They didn't have to cheat. Oh, God, these pillars are giving me a headache. Just have to make sure everything's in line here. I have to do this now before I start building up this bottom area. Oh, another thing about PS4 Slim and Pro is that they all had microphones in it, and I called it at the time. No one believed me, but PS3 controllers were hackable. I had mine hacked in the middle of the freaking MGSB online game. Just, my character was moving on its own. Couldn't control him. PS3 was very bad for hacking. PS4 was a little bit better, but people could still hack on it. But yeah, they could literally hack the controller, and I had no idea that PS4's controllers had built-in microphones, and they never, ever told anyone that they had built-in microphones. And I actually have a few videos of people hacking into my microphone and hearing me talk, and I mean, me not actually having a headset hooked up to the actual controller. It was just the headset itself would turn on, and there was no way to mute it at all. So people would just, go into your controller and see what you're doing. That's malicious hacking. Hackers like that need to have their hands chopped off. Because if you're an unethical hacker, you don't need to be on a computer. If you're hacking for selfish reasons, you do not need to be on a computer. The good hackers are the ones that hack for the benefit of humanity, i.e. the ones that are going after scammers in India. Well, exactly. You hack for the good of everyone else, not for your own personal, sick, twisted reasons. All that work just to drop these down about 4 or 5 feet. Actually, more like about 3 feet, actually. Okay. I'm about to say that. I really gotta flip through. I'm not very fond of the taste of tea. Alright, just going back in the workshop. Fuck, what is that one hacker's name? I have him on my PC account. It's gonna take forever to find. Probably be able to put in scam baiters. Let's try that. Bear with me here. I want to find his name because it's been bothering me for a while. No, not him. Yeah, Jim Browning. That's who I watch. I'm sub to him. Jim Browning? That is an ethical hacker. All you piece of shit hackers out there who hack for your own stupid, selfish reasons, you need to fucking take note of him. Fuck, I just forgot his name again. Jim Browning. Well, hack for good, not for greed or selfishness. In my opinion, if you're ever caught hacking for anything other than the betterment of humanity, your rights to the computer and to the internet will be stripped away for life. It's either that or your hands get chopped off. Which one would you prefer? Yeah, I learned how to computer program when I was 6 or 7. My older brother taught me on Q Basic, the Commodore 64. And I took computer programming in grade 11, but yeah, I never really thoroughly enjoyed it. Writing lines of code isn't my idea of fun. But my brother was a whiz at it. He wrote a stock ticker game that was like 60,000 lines of code by himself without having to get the code from the magazine. And he always used to get, if we got, I forget what it was called, some computer magazine, but it was a book full of codes and stuff like that my brother used to get. So he would reference that, but he made an entire stock ticker game, the board game, on PC. The Commodore 64. That was like in 1984, 1985. But beyond that, I don't know much about hacking. I know the basics of it. But for me, I can't be bothered to learn it. What's the point? I would much rather develop my psychic abilities than have to rely on technology to spy on people. But I have no reason to spy on people anyways. The only reason I would ever need to remote view someone is to find out if they're effing with me or not. Oh, exactly. Yeah. I even had my friggin' flip phone hacked. The emergency alert on it kept on going off, and there was absolutely no way for me to turn it off. So, I mean, I ended up losing that phone, which is good. I bought another one about a week ago. But yeah, I had my phone hacked. I had to keep it on silent all the time, because if I had it even on beep every 2 minutes, the emergency alert services would go off. Like I said, there was absolutely zero way to turn it off. Well, smartphones take infrared photos of you every 4 to 5 seconds. You should look that up. That's why I don't own a smartphone anymore. Even though I can be tracked and listened to on my flip phone still. I have a lot less options. Oh, passwords don't matter. I mean, they matter to some people. That passwords will deny the majority of people. But if somebody really wants to get in, they'll get in regardless. It doesn't matter what type of security you have. What's that ex-Navy SEAL, CIA guy, Sean Ryan? On the Sean Ryan podcast, they had a tech guy who was a hacker who could literally hack into anything. I forget his name. But yeah, if someone wants into your phone or someone wants into your PC, they'll get in there. Especially if you're being targeted. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're all chipped anyways. If we're chipped in our brain, they might not be able to read our thoughts, but they can most likely correlate the frequencies of what the brain EMF is putting out and your emotions to kind of give an idea of what you're thinking. Or perhaps they can completely read your thoughts. I don't know. Sucks that that's offline a little bit, but whatever. Probably do the pathways now. Well, I still don't know what they injected me with when I took the EMS last time I took it. But if in the Bible it says something about the passages, I forget what it says, but it references the VA double X's, and it'll come to a point that a certain point in time during the timeline that certain people will be immune to whatever they give you, because their frequency will be so high that the poison or whatever they're putting into you will just have no effect. And I'm fairly certain my frequency is high enough to make me immune to most of that crap. Tools in the ground right now. What knocked you out instantly? Oh yeah, I have constant tinnitus. And it only got worse once 5G came out. And what it is, it's either frequencies being transmitted to your head, or it's frequencies being transmitted out of your head. But they have like 100 harps throughout the world. And my iron content's high. I don't know, I try not to worry about it too much. Because in the end, this is all just a game that we're playing with one another anyways. We're just souls pretending to be something that we're not. That's what this realm is. So knowing that, doesn't really matter what they do. It's just a game. You know what you can do? Put your hands over both ears and then walk on the ground. Like cover them, and you should be able to hear thump. But you'll hear a metallic noise when you do it as well, like a taining noise. You have to cover both your ears and then like thump on the ground to create the vibration in your head. And you'll hear a metallic noise or a tinny noise along with it. Oh, they might be having fun, sure. Like I said, we're all souls that agreed to do this anyways. This is going to be all over the place if I'm not doing this. Fuck. Chess is a stupid game anyways. It's too abstract. Life doesn't work like chess. Chess is full of rules. And very abstract rules at that. It really doesn't apply to real life. Pillars aren't in line, that's the problem with this. I'm going to have to constantly make adjustments. Yeah, I'm not an overly good chess player. I liked Axis and Allies, that was fun. Then again, Axis and Allies is also a lot of luck. But you can also manipulate your dice rolls. Through thought. You can't really do that in chess. Well, you can't in chess because nothing's randomized. I would make a rock garden. If I had a backyard, my entire backyard would be a giant art piece. But if you have all that land, then you should be growing your own food. Turn your backyard into a garden. I remember doing a cash job for a guy who installed fences. He had to be one of the worst fence installers I've ever met. And then he was wondering why he was telling me about a customer wanting to come back and redo his work. When he put the 4x4 posts down in for the support posts, which if you're going to build a fence, you should never use 4x4s. It should be a minimum of a 6x6. But anyways, 4x4 is the most commonly used fence post. But when he dug it and poured the concrete in, I was like, "Do you have a bucket so I can mix the concrete?" It was like, "Oh no, just throw the concrete down in there." And I don't even think he put any water down there. He said eventually the groundwater will just friggin' clump it up. I was just fucking shaking my fucking head. I was like, "Dude, you are a fucking idiot. You're gonna have one giant clump of concrete that's covering maybe 25% of the post. Just an absolute moron." I refuse to work for people like that. Just the dumbest people ever owning a business. Actually, I think we're gonna cap it at that. That's not really good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. was funny. Halfway through the work day, it was like, yeah, you got skills. Basically saying to me, telling me that I was good. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, you fucking don't, man. Licensed or not licensed doesn't mean crap. I've met plenty of Red Seal plumbers that were absolutely friggin' horrible plumbers. Being licensed doesn't mean crap. Okay. Now. How am I gonna do this? Need to interconnect this with here. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to build up this pathway. Fuck. Let's do a save first. Yeah, that's the only way they're ever gonna make me fucking work again. Is me owning my own business. That would most likely be a landscaping business. That would incorporate everything. Gas fitting, plumbing for water features, or gas fitting for fireplaces, or torches, framing, carpentry, etc. All that shit I can do myself. So that's what I'd like to get into, or interior designing, or even wood art. I can do a lot of things. I just know I'm not going to be working for anyone ever again. And I will make sure that I'm unemployable. I need to know what the fuck I'm going to do with this. Painting's tedious. Unless you're doing an art piece, but painting walls, boring. I've renovated too many places to know how friggin' tedious painting is, along with muddy and sanding. Takes a long time. All these columns are so fucked. Can be satisfying, yeah. I need to know what to do with this, you know. I'll never hire family or friends. Fuck. I don't know what to do with this next. It's too thin to put anything inside. I would need to have these doubled. These doubled. There's not enough space for that. The only thing I can think of is closing it off more to make it a greenhouse. Yes, I'm happy I do not have kids. Not that I would be in the position to have kids, because my life is extremely unstable. There's no way that I'd want to put a child through that. I think that 90% of people that have kids shouldn't have kids, because they themselves are kids. I think that would be the best thing for me to do. It's the only way that I'm going to get any use out of this. I was a fairly well-behaved kid. If he's autistic, then you know what you can blame on that. Heavy metals and another shoddy shot thing. Just thinking if that's overkill or not. Let's see what this looks like from up above. That doesn't look bad, actually. The great thing is I don't need to put more columns either. I can resort to using another post. But that'll work, I do believe. If your son has a birth certificate, he's already property of the state. We're all property of the state if we have birth certificates. Yeah, I don't trust doctors either. The majority of them think they're a lot smarter than they actually are. Yep, we are just numbers. Well, to them we're just numbers. I've been through dozens of doctors, and they're all the same. Every single one of them has their own idea of what medicine is. And every single one of them has different opinions and different approaches to how they treat the patients. Zero consistency in the medical world. I don't know if that's going to need more than one support or not. So let me grab that again. Bitch. Oh, good. This one only needs one pillar. Shut the fuck up in there. I have to pull that back somehow. Yeah, it will clip onto that. Oh, there we go. Good, 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 good. Yummy aspartame. If you're gonna have pop, you might as well just have sugar pop. And it's not just the aspartame or the sugar, it's the sodium benzoate that they put into it. It's not grabbing it. Bodies can handle a certain amount of poison. They have a cleansing and restorative system, not an immune system. So your body is designed to rid itself of toxins and poisons. But on the flip side of that, I mean, you should be filtering out as much stuff as possible. You shouldn't really be relying on your body as the filter. I mean, it does a good job, but it also taxes the system. This here. About halfway. Oh, let me do that for sure. Oh no, fuck. That's not good. That really blows. Yeah, it's probably the best mod, as it encompasses everything. I just wish he didn't have so many fucking oversights. It's a good mod, but it could be a so much better mod if you actually had an artist slash builder, someone who's been in construction for 30 years, to go in there and ask him to make certain things. How the fuck am I gonna do this? God damn it, this fucking build limit. Build area. I'm actually glad that post didn't fit in, because it didn't look very symmetrical from up top, having it so square. These don't even really need pillars now. support here. Put a support over here and here. Yeah, that's good. Let's see what this winged beast looks like from up above. Oh, looks way better though. Just want to make sure it doesn't take the focal point away from the cathedral. It's already kind of doing that. Just thinking right now. Let's give it a little while. I need to try something with this. see this from another vantage point. Pretty well hidden. I can't get a good vantage point other than from on top of the church. This doesn't look bad from down below. I'm just a little bit iffy on it from the cathedral vantage point. I want enough surface area to actually put some crap in here. I don't mind it from down here. It's just from up here that it's not really clicking. It's not horrible. It's not the greatest idea. It's not. Let's go with it. I'll adjust this first. Sorry, I just ate a bunch of coffee beans. I want to make sure that it's out of my mouth. Any of the coffee bean fragments. Well, someone's having fun with my chat. Not you, Angel. Someone's reposting all the chat. I wonder if people get paid to do that, or just get enjoyment out of it. I don't know. I really don't fucking care, to be honest. Holy shit, how the fuck did that become so fucking out? That one's good. That one's good. fix the angle on it now. You're on your PS5 or console, right? Because it doesn't do it on my PC, but it'll affect consoles. What it does, it just reposts all previous chat. So that's not a bug, that's someone actively trying to mess with me. They're doing a pretty poor job on. So I think it's just a joke. The joke is that you're wasting time on me and not on yourself. Okay, still have to fix that angle. Oh, gosh. Make sure this angle's right. Fuck you. That one's good. Adjust a little bit more. Still slightly off. Well, quite a bit off actually. Fuck, I have to adjust that now. Oh my god. That angle's going to be off now too. Fuck. That's where I'll always go like that. Good enough. Here, I have one here, and here. I need to move this one. At least this isn't going to be supporting anything. I might put a statue over there. Alright, I think I'll put my supports here and here. It's a little close to have a support, because it's going to be needed anyways for that angle. And this only needs one support. Okay. Come back up there later to see what I'm going to put on these platforms. Let's get these supports in. Save it first. And again. It's exactly flush. Good enough. Oh shit, someone turned up the fucking heat. Oh my god. That's another thing. Expect the thermostat to be changed anywhere between 18 degrees to 25 degrees in the course of 24 hours in this house. And by code, a house is supposed to be 68 to 72 degrees Fahrenheit. That's by housing code. Which is what, 19 to 21 degrees Celsius? Wait, that'll work. Lots of people spread false news. The only thing you can do is develop your discernment. You may be able to tell what's false and what's true. And discernment is basically intuition combined with an analytical mind. That to me is what discernment is. I thought you already did that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna opt for the big pillows on this one. Let's do a quick save. I don't feel like redoing those pillows again. If any one of my family members passed away, I wouldn't blink an eye. My family cares less about me, and I can assure you, I care less about them. Their love, unfortunately, is conditional. They value money over love. Well, that's fine. I mean, they did do one thing right. At least they raised me properly. The methods, however, weren't the greatest. So although they raised me to be self-sufficient and intelligent and well-mannered, etc., blah, 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 now they can deal with the consequences of having gone about it the wrong way. And by that, I mean they'll never fucking talk to me again in this goddamn lifetime. I will make sure of that. I remember my father used to threaten me with taking my name out of the will when I was fucking 12 years old. That's how he dealt with the situations. And basically, when I was finally done with everything, I think it was like 6 years ago, I was like, oh yeah, and tell Frank to shove his fucking will up his ass since he threatened me with it so many times when I was a kid. I don't need your money, you piece of shit. Don't need your money, don't want your money. Keep your fake fiat currency money. Don't be sorry for me. Whatever happened, happened. Too late to cry over spilled milk. The only thing I can do now is how I'm going to handle the future. And I've already made my choice. I don't give a shit if I have to go through another 1,000 lives again. I will never talk to them in this lifetime. Well, exactly. I would say I had a privileged life, which I kind of did. But then again, I don't know very many people who started working at the age of 4. I was delivering newspapers with my mother. Of course, mind you, my mother helped me. But I remember I wanted a G.I. Joe base. That was like 1982 or 1983. I think 1983. I was 4 years old. But at that time, I think it was like $40, which is equivalent to probably like $200-300 now. My parents said, well, if you want it, then you should earn it. So that's when I started working at the age of 4, delivering newspapers at CFB Chatham, New Brunswick, an Air Force base before it closed down, whatever year. Then I had a paper route in grade 5 at CFB Moose Jaw, delivering papers on base on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Then I had a newspaper route from grade 6 to grade 8 in the morning before school. And grade 9 I took off. And then grade 10 to grade 12 I worked at McDonald's. Grade 12 I worked at Burger King. And then right after high school, I was off to the Kingston, Ontario, a week after graduation for my basic training. So by the time I was 18, I had more experience at 18 than most people did by the time they were 30. Another reason why I refuse to work now. Like I started working earlier than kids got sent off to Sparta school in Sparta. What was the age in Sparta? The age of 7? Where they would get sent off. I got sent off at the age of 4. My family, when I first was born, was a middle-class family. But by the time I reached high school, actually by the time I reached grade 6, it was an upper middle-class family. My father in 1990 was making $130,000 a year as a chief electrical engineer after he got out of the forces. He pretty much doubled his salary income by getting out of the military. So it wasn't money that was an issue. My parents wanted to instill in me if I wanted something, then I had to fucking work for it and earn it myself. Which is a good work ethic to instill in people. Grade 10 and in grade 11 I was also in junior achievement, so that was after high school, and I think also Wednesdays and Saturdays. I forget, or was it just the weekends? So we would create products and we would sell them. It was basically to teach kids how to become entrepreneurs and to make a product and to go out and actually sell the product. And what did we make? We made table coasters. It was basically just a piece of tile with 2 wood ends that were lathed and routed to give it a fancy design. I was the project manager for that one. We all had votes for different positions, and I won the position for project manager, basically quality control. Suck that in a bit more, hopefully. That fucking post was in my way. I know it's kind of dark to see anything right now, but I want to keep it dark so I get used to the lighting. I need to know how to light up this area. Oh, my back is itchy again. Whoa, son of a bitch. Not sure if I'll be on much longer, probably another hour, half an hour. It's getting late again. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that you stream. Trying to decide how I'm gonna do this area here. Okay, we could do that. Tables. Do I want it offset or do I want it in the middle? Offset or in the middle? I think in the middle. It really depends on that statue. How about we go until the end of the pathway? So we close inside. gives off the best lighting in the game. Not so much for practical use, just for effects. Smoke effects. Where is it? Where are you hiding, you little fucker? There you are. Question is how high do I want it? I want it going all the way up. I'll make that line flush at the top of the barrel. I should have brought this one a little bit more. See if we can grab closer the barrel to this. A little bit closer. It's not gonna fucking grab it. Slight gap there, there's a larger gap here. I think way more big after that. Wow, that has to be sucked in all the way. Close to the edge though of this bow. That's fairly sucked in. Okay, so now I just have to replace this. just thinking on what to do next. What's that right here? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to stay nighttime. Ugh. Anytime now. I needed to stay dark outside for now. Well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 a.m. 10 p.m. I can't forget to incorporate these. And in fact, I think I will do just that. This pathway is going to kind of F up my symmetry, but it's fine. Okay. So, curbs still need to be installed. Let's see if we can fuck around with this for now. necessarily mean it's going to be screwed with this. I can give it some depth now. Oh, yeah. I know where to find those exactly now. Let's see what this looks like. Is it any place it's in there? I don't need these for now. Fountain rays. Interesting things. Dustin. We skipped. Again, it's hard to find a line to go off of. I need that meat away. I'll be closer to the way. More. Sit off there. Now it's starting to look like something. What that something is, I won't be able to tell you until it's finished. Line to go off of. starting to get very minor chest pains, which means I've been sitting on my ass for too long. I guess I can always get up. I need to be sitting down doing this. Sit down to see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, it's hard to get a line from anything. That's probably just the best way to do it. Go off the pathway. And that looks good. Oh man, people in their friggin' stupid fucking cars. I live about 6 blocks away from Crow Trail. It's a freeway that's 80 kilometers an hour. People do 100, 110. But I can hear all the friggin' traffic from this house. I've said it before, I'll say it again. People that drive those friggin' cars are like little 6-year-olds that never grew up. I mean, I was guilty of it too, as I was really throaty. Actually, I still have it, but it's at my friggin' old landlord's place. I don't even know if it's in the junkyard, to be honest. I don't even fucking care. Shouldn't be in the junkyard. I haven't gone to see it in probably 2 years. Okay, I can do more today, but I think I might cap it at that because I do not want to rush this. Shit. I can't have the entranceway off-centered like that. Okay. Perhaps one last thing I want to do. Which I may as well do now. Really on this because of that overhang. This overhang. I'll just see what it looks like. I have to drop it. Further down, otherwise I won't be able to see that archway. Oh fuck, did I move anything? Looks like it. I should really be going like this. Just grab the fucking thing. These have to be perfect, otherwise it's not perfect, I'll just look like shit. Some things I can get away with being offline, but there's other things that are just right in your face. I cannot let slide. It doesn't look right. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to build scaffolding so I don't fucking replace this every time. Fucking place some scaffolding in this. Much easier to place when I was at the better vantage point. Slightly off, but it's not noticeable. I can notice it at the top. Right here. It's fine. The only thing is we can't notice it from there. Actually, I need to pull that out a little bit more. Closer to that. either put a statue there or I'll put a fire barrel there. This area will be semi-closed in because I do want to make it into a greenhouse. I won't be doing that today because I don't want to rush this build of this particular building. Let's do a few saves. This area will be a greenhouse. As with that other side. This will need to be gardening. I mean, there's dead bodies in the ground, you might as well use the nutrients. I'm certainly glad that I decided to scrap the old cathedral and not renovate it. It was a tough decision and it took me a while to make that choice. But I am certainly happy that I did make it. Good things come to those who are patient. This entire area I think I'm going to leave park-esque. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this house since I can't scrap it. I can either renovate the outside, just build a bunch of square blocks over top of it and make an artillery piece on top. I have no idea. No effing clue. Finally starting to come together. Still a lot of work, but it's finally starting to pull itself together. And it sucks that I can't raise this wall up, which means that I'm going to have to fence it off. I could raise it up, but that means this foundation piece will be showing up here. This Snore, the brilliant person that he is, didn't think of building extensions. Some nice structure. This might even be fenced too. I don't know. I can't build past, I think, here. God, I would really love to encompass this whole lake. Like being able to build maybe just out here, just to the end of this road here. Yeah, they could build all the road here. Here. Up to this. Actually, no, I'd have to go past that. And start coming back. To go up to, yeah, here. In fact, it'd be really nice to build here. You do that road. But the main purpose was to clean out this lake. That would really, really make this build pop. This thing's good. I sure do. I want to see if I can make some sort of a tank bunker out of these. Or some bunker. And I'll have something placed on top. This is a house that I have to fully renovate. This one I can't get rid of. This is a house that I got demolished that I'm going to have to fill in. This area needs to be filled in with the building. This area will probably have one long building. Lots of freaking work. Considering I can build that big. Really happy so far. Can't delete that wire, so I'm going to have to make something here. It's a good end screenshot. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. Wait till it goes into panoramic mode so the AI knows what to screenshot for me. And I call it the day. Let's go in the chat here. This build. Now marks 28 times the build limit. Just so I know going into the next stream. Alright. Thanks for joining the live stream. And until next time. Go fuck yourself. I mean, have a good day. Or night. Alright. I'll have to wait for this to go into panoramic. But see you later.